Oh, hello there. Oh, hi, Minty. I do see your message. I know that it doesn't show up on the stream, but no worries. You can sleep as long as you want. There's no pressure. I know that is super early for you. I mean, today I'm also just gonna like finish this one up. I did flat color it off stream, so that's gonna be fun to get this one out the door. Hello, Aspen. How I'm doing today? I'm doing great. I am about to finish this one today. I'm thinking about giving it a warm shading, but we shall see like how it goes with that. And then we shall go from there. I'm thinking. Let's see here. No, I don't want that one. I want the airbrush. Okay. We're going with shading. Let's do that. But how about yourself? How you doing? Oh, hello, Minty. I thought you went to like sleep a little more. Again, there's no pressure. Like, if you feel tired, you're tired. That's okay. But at least, like, it seems that today the chat thing is now working again. I think it just needed a hard reboot, but, you know, couldn't exactly do that during. Minty says, not yet, forgot to turn off my phone. Well, hello there. I'm aiming to finish this one today. And otherwise I'm gonna like line art on Ace. And then we shall see from there where I go. Like I probably will, if I manage to like line art Ace today, I will also flat color him. Means says I might be back in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's okay. Like again, no worries. Take your time. Get some rest in. I get it. Aspen says, I'm pretty good, though not really feeling like drawing today, but I'm getting a haircut today, and I'm so excited, so super excited that I can finally have short hair. Yeah, you go for it. I myself go with long hair, but I just feel like I work better with that, like I look better with that. I wish I could do short hair, but I look like an egghead. Also, hello, Kasuki. Welcome back. We are finishing this rat today. That is the goal. And then I will see if I can finish the bunny that I was like working on the other day. But this one, it should be fairly easy to like finish the rat. I just need to shade it essentially, so that's what I'm working on, and we shall see from there. I'm also probably going to do some work after stream, but that'll be off stream because, yeah. I need some time to also, like, relax a little bit. But I do want to, like, finish a few things today, so I am motivated. Like yesterday I was like talking with my editor and stuff like that, so I couldn't really work too much on art, so it be that way. So let's see here. Like, I was also listening to, like, Mewtwo's theme, and I'm like, now I want to draw Mewtwo, but I have already drawn Mewtwo. I'm even getting the standee today. Like, it says so on my delivery that my standees should be arriving today, so I'm very excited about that. But we shall see how that goes, because, like, they've been holding my thing for a while now. My package has been held in hostage, essentially, and I'm like, give it to me! I've been working very hard on this standee stuff. Give. I require. I also decided I'm just going to do like a warm shading with this one. He didn't actually specify which one he would prefer, but like I can always change the shading, because the brilliance of it is that if I just have one layer, I can just change the hue. And then it should like change it into like a warm, like a colder tone if that's what he wants. You can hear me, right? Yeah, okay, you can. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Katsugi says, so you saw my post on Discord? Yeah. I did see the pictures, and I'm like, someone is really pushing it with Sonic's design. Goodness me. But I mean, I guess like that's to be expected of like the Sonic fandom. They have a tendency to go wild with it. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just sitting over here like, why? But I guess that's like the point. Eliciting a reaction, essentially. Kazuki says, my favorite Lord X Guardian is Yokubo. I don't know which one that is, to be fair, because like it doesn't say names on Discord. At least like not on the files. Then I guess like I would have to look like. Wait. Does it? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't say it when I click on them either. The yellow Sonic with a scarf. I mean, that one looks harmless. Like, he doesn't look scary, so I can understand that. Sunny says, I got that extra 13 minutes. Well, welcome to the stream, Sunny. Hongshu, yeah. I too am eepy, but I haven't been caffeinated yet. No caffeination from me. Well, I do have caffeine, caffeine I could just grab, but I still have a smoothie, so I want to drink that first. Let's see here. Sunny says, legit. I legit just woke up immediately on like the stream. Dedication. Like I'm still surprised that you all are here like so fast. It's not a complaint. I'm just sitting here like, what did I do to deserve this? Y'all are too sweet. Let's see here. Sunny says, I don't have a social life and I should probably be waking up around 5 anyway for when school starts. I mean, I suppose, but still. Like, even if you are, like, you know, in a situation of not having much of a social life, like, you could have chosen to, like, watch anyone else, right? Like, I'm not the only person on the internet streaming at this hour, I'm assuming. So that's why I'm, like, just saying that I'm grateful that you choose me above anyone else. Because that's not a given, that people want to do that. Oopa. And you're checking your coverage, 9% today. Not a lot today. I'm just happy that the chat works again, so I can actually like read people correctly. Sunny says Kermit it'd be low on America Day. Yeah. It's also my father's birthday, so I'm just sitting over here like, I wished him a happy birthday. It's really good weather over here right now, so I'm assuming he's been good this year. That's like what we say, like if it's been if you've been a good person, like the day will be sunny. But if it's raining, then it's everyone else like that has the same birthday as you that did it wrong. You know, being a little cheeky like that. Oh, a Jigglypuff appeared, huh? I don't think I have that one. I mean, I don't have many of the Pokemon. Let's see here. Aspen says crumbs, and also... Oh, you're 64%. That's pretty high. Kazuki says Yokubo, the Guardian of Desire. Oh, is it like... kind of like the Seven Deadly Sins kind of deal? I posted again on Discord, sorry. Oh, so you deleted the other one and then you reposted with like extra one in there, like the tall one I don't think was there. At one point, is it not Sonic anymore? Yeah, the Seven Guardians. Okay, so it is like the Seven Deadly Sins kind of deal. Almost. It's not really, because it's not like the sins or anything, but it's still. 7 is the magic number that a lot of people use. Because Suga says you saw it? Well, I do have my Discord open. It's not like it's not open. I can see it in there. I just don't look often because of the fact that I don't what's it called, like I don't want to be rude to y'all and like be looking at my Discord instead of like actually like doing my work and stuff like that, which is like what you came to watch and chill with me and stuff, but like, you know, still. Let's see here. Sunny says 7 is a fun number. I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm nothing original either. Like, I do plan on making like a 7 virtues with Clark, like different forms for him. But that's the virtues, because like oftentimes those don't get made. I feel it's mostly the sins, and I'm like, y'all and your dark themes. You gotta have both. There's virtues and sins. Not just one or the other. Yasuki says the lore of Sonic X creepypasta is not that great. Yeah. Again, it's like one of those, like, it's just what it wants to, like, elicit a reaction rather than actually, like, be well written, essentially. Like, a lot of content is like that, where it's just like, we're just here for a reaction and that's about it. Like, we don't actually, like, have a thought process to, like, how the world actually works. Like, what are we trying to, like, send of a message other than, like, you know, scaring people? And creeping them out. Which, it is fine that you have, like, content like that, but at the same time, like, I want some more meat to it. Let's get that shading on the road. Sunny says the Discord notif for your stream woke me up earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. I just do make the notification so people can actually, like, you know, go in if they wanted to, like, go in. There's a reason why the role is there, after all. And I'm kind of glad that I figured out how to, like, make roles and whatnot like that, like, that people can pick them. I should almost... I don't know, like, there might be, like, other ones that I need to, like, use a little more often, like the art ones. I, for some reason, don't use those, like that. Hey, there's new art, you guys, and it's like, you silly Billy, like you made that roll. Why are you not using it? I'm like, I don't know. I keep forgetting. Sunny, at least I knew you were alive, then made the choice to stay in bed. Yeah, like you can pick whether or not you want to actually go and watch. There's no obligation to. I mean, it is a choice after all to like even pick that role in the first place. I like to give people choices in the matter of what they want to be like pinged about. If they want to be pinged in the first place. If they don't, then they don't pick any. Espa says, be right back. Yeah, you take your time. I also need to remember to eat my breakfast. Well. I say breakfast, but it's more like a lunchtime at this point. But I haven't eaten anything before it, so it's breakfast. Slowly I'm getting there with this rat. Um... Let's see here. I keep going back and forth between things, but my work progress be like that. I am happy how it's turning out. I don't really usually do feral stuff, so I probably will not take more commissions that are feral. It's not my forte. Sunny says, it's good practice. Yes, it is. I mean, it's not like I don't do feral stuff, right? Like, I do have my merchandise and stuff like that that is feral, but it's not my forte, and I don't think that I necessarily want to, like, focus on doing that kind of stuff for commissions, that is. I think it's just not my cup of tea when it comes down to it. Like, sure, when I have, like, the occasional idea, then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. But commissions is another thing. Like, it's starting out well, considering that I don't specialize in it. But I think it will be, like, my only one for now. Like, if my mind changes over time, that'll be a different matter, but, like, right now I feel like, yeah, like, I'm not really a feral artist. And it's okay to, like, also tell yourself, like, okay, this is, like, not what I want to do. And then also be honest with, like, the person that wants to commission XYZ thing. Sunny says, dogs are awake now, and may my soul survive. You shall survive, it's fine. It's just your dogs. My cat was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wake you up at, like, 10 minutes to 7. I'm like, son, can you not? And he's just yelling his little head off. Like, father, I must go outside. The sun is out. And I'm like, why? It'd just be like that. Who is pinging me? Other people are joining Art Fight. I want to join Art Fight too, but I'm just doing the commissions first. I don't have that many commissions to do. I think something like this. Yeah. It's coming together slowly. Yeah. Oh, a Diggersby. I don't think I have that one. Senna says it looks good so far. Thank you. Like, it's just easier to, like, shade, like, being able to see, like, the shading by itself. And then, like, every now and then I can, like, check how it looks on the rat. I will, of course, adjust it because I don't want it as intense, but I can adjust that. That is not hard to do. Thankfully, so. Let's see here. Why did I say that a lot? I don't know why. Welcome back, Aspen. You haven't missed much. I'm just shading away. Concentrating on that. Though I'm starting to get more and more the itch to like sit and work on things that are like not what I'm meant to do. It'd always be like that when I like start working on commissions and stuff, but discipline. You gotta finish. If I want to do something that isn't work, then I gotta finish some work. Not that I don't want to do this, like I do want to, like I'm motivated to finish, but I'm also just sitting there like my brain is going a million places at once. Like, oh, you could be working on your game. I'm like, no, we're not doing that right now. Calm your horses. Yeah. Sunny says the horses will not calm. No, it will not. It's like no, we want to do this thing. I'm like, no, we don't. Not right now. We're doing that later. It's just silly like that. Ad breaks are now over. Lovely. Da, 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 da. I'm sorry, I'm so quiet today. I don't know, like my brain is just like in the zone. I actually need to like shade all that because like his mouth is above it. There we go. We're getting there. That's such an old school sound. What? Do want to experiment painting more with like art, but right now I can't. I get to painting another day. I have a few pieces that I think would be good in painting format instead of like illustrated. Well, I mean, like it's still illustration, but it's not with line art specifically. Sunny, eat the paint and then you can taste the rainbow. No. No. I think paint is, like, less edible than Skittles at this point. Like, I think that's a... Like, I know that Skittles is not that edible already, but... I'm just saying, like, I would still eat Skittles over paint. But I think that's not really a high bar here, right? There goes my mom. Oh, suddenly it's bright. Let's see. I mean, so far it's working. You just don't see it a whole lot in the eyes. But that's okay. That's fine. So it says, these dogs have been up for 15 minutes and are now playing fetch like their lives depends on it. I mean, it is their life. That's like the one thing that they can do. To entertain themselves, right? Because if you think about it, like, how much can a dog get to do in a day? Like, of course they're gonna, like, play fetch, like, as if their lives depends on it when they get to, because, like, it's not all the time, all day, that they get to play it. Because you're not gonna be playing with them all the time, all day. Oh, I don't want the sketch. It's just, you know, like, perspective. Like, it does give you the reason why. Sunny says it's too early for this shit though. Aw. I love these goobers, but please have mercy. No mercy. It's all they get to do. It's their job. It's dog's job to be fetching ball. And Illumise. I don't know what that one is. I don't care. I'll just send a Pokeball along the way. They do kind of have a weekend job. Oh? They work during weekends? Sunny says their job is to look out the side living room window when Dad isn't home and yell at me if strangers come near the flagpole or just exist. Yeah, that's like the thing, isn't it? Let's see here. Sunny says they just do it because they like looking out the window on their bench and they don't like strangers, so why not utilize it for home security? They don't know they're doing it, but they get snackies for it, so everyone wins. Ah. Yeah, they get a little job to do, keeping you safe, or warns you about strangers being there. A bit of fabric. Yeah. All right. There's a horn here that I forgot. Sunny says they don't go past the gate in our backyard, so even if they do go outside, they're safe, and if anything does happen, we open the window and let them say various impolite words to the neighborhood boys. Yeah. In dog language. I do not like the look of the clouds. I hope that it's not gonna rain, because then I have to go out and get the cats. Let's just delete that, and this layer too. Sunny Ray, so you could set up a catio for them. I mean, I could, but at the same time, it's like it requires me to build something, right? But I can't exactly like do that in a flash here. They also do love like being able to go far into the garden, right? But it would be nice to like just be able to like have a catio where they can go out whenever they please. That would be nice. Maybe someday I'll do that. Then I don't have to like make sure that they're on a leash and stuff like that. Sunny says, shaking my head, you can't build things in a flash, disrespectful. Oh my god. Like, I can't do stuff like that. I'm not a carpenter. I thought that was pretty apparent. I'm an artist. I'm not a carpenter. That's a different skill. Like, I could always draw, like, what I want them to make a carpenter, but that's about it. Hmm. I think this is good. Yeah. Let's see. And then I want the metal, I think. And the tongue. And the teeth. And give that an extra overlay. Same goes for the eyes, actually. I do want to have that as well. Maybe the claws too, now to think about it. Esma says I got to go. Bye-bye, everyone. Yeah, bye-bye. Like, thank you for coming by, though. Just to hang out for a little bit, even if not a lot is going on, that is. I hope that you have a good day. Yeah, this is gonna be done real fast. I am gonna like lower the opacity. I'm probably gonna do it like 50 so it's not like so saturated. Just a little subtle thing that is like shining. Wait, did I not shade those? I sure didn't. So that's why I was like, they look a little flat. No wonder. Da, 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 da. My brain is struggling today. No. What? Why? I'm just gonna lock these so I don't accidentally touch them. Same goes for you. I'm also excited because like I saw that Story of Seasons is gonna get another game, and I'm just over here like, oh my god, yay! I do miss Ford, and I wish I could play him again, and play with him again, but unfortunately it's a new area, so like that makes sense. Like of course they're gonna like make a new place, but I am excited to see what they're gonna do. I may be biased. Because my last Story of Season was like a Story of Seasons of a Wonderful Life, and I was on the fence with that because like I don't care for like necessarily remakes all the time. There are some games where I do want them, but A Wonderful Life I did play back in the day, but I don't know. I didn't like the Bachelors and Bachelorettes that much. Especially because like the Bachelors were like so different compared to like the women. I was like, oh god, like the women are really just like, oh, they have to be stereotypically pretty. Which kind of sucked. But it be what it be. The times. But I wish that they would change that for like the new one. But they didn't. But that's a little bit unfortunate. Wild Armaldo appeared. But yeah, I'm excited. Another game I might be able to like play on stream, like a little cozy game like that. I was like looking a little bit around for cozy games, and I found a video where I was like a little upset, but then I was like, you know what? I don't need to like comment on it. I was like, if you're gonna like say 15 cozy games and then you're proceeding to not bring in like a few games that aren't like cozy games, then it's not really a list of 15 cozy games now, is it? I wanted like again. These rivets are just gonna be annoying to me, aren't they? But that's my fault. It's just gonna peeve me anyways. Oh hey, Minty! Good morning for real now. Did you sleep well for the 30 minutes that you got? Da-da-da-da-da. Is this a Christmas song again? Like, no wonder I'm getting sleepy. I don't want Christmas. Not yet. Shush. Minty says thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And yep. Okay, good. Because, like, I'm just sitting over here muttering about, like, Story of Seasons and how they're getting a new game. I'm excited for it. It's not being released yet, though. Me constantly looking for, like, cozy games to sit and play. It says, oh, nice. Yeah. So Story of Seasons is getting another game, and I'm very excited for that. I know there's, like, a lot of other, like, cozy games out there as well that are, like... What is with me? Oh my goodness. I keep missing something. No. Put it in the trash. Because it's clear I'm missing this one. These rivets here. Like, I know that they did, like, A Wonderful Life and stuff like that, like, recently. Like, Story Seasons, A Wonderful Life, but I wasn't vibing with it too much. Like, sure, I played a lot as a kid, like, the A Wonderful Life. And I mean a lot on the GameCube. So much so that the console essentially scratched up the game. Which, you know, means that I played a lot. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't like The Bachelors. I just don't. They're not my cup of tea. But, you know, to each their own, I suppose. I just wish that they would have changed it, like, for the remake, is all. But you can't have everything, I suppose. And it's still stuck in the whole, like, you can't romance people of the same gender. That's still, like, the unfortunate part about Story of Seasons. That is still, like, a requirement that they have to be, like, you know, of the opposite genders. And it's like, ah, dang it. I want to romance this guy, but I can't romance this guy. Not as a guy. I have to be a girl, and I don't want to be a girl. Screw that. Means it says boobs everyone in both chats. Also, I'm gonna be right back. It looks bad out there in the weather-wise, so I need to bring in my cat. Be right back.
사실은
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I had to run out and get my cat because the rain decided to come in quick. So I got a little soggy. Yay, rain, yeah. Hello, Mono. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for welcoming me back. Mono said Clark decided to screw up your day. Yeah. Myself and I. How dare he do that to me? I created he. Joking. I mean, I didn't actually create, like, water, right? Like... But it is funny. Sunny says, I'm going to go back to sleep for a bit, but it's always good being here. I'll be back probably after my Friday thing. Your Friday thing? I don't know what the Friday thing is, but I hope that you have a good time doing it. Thank you for joining us. I mean, I'll be here for 3 more hours? Like, I just started, like, streaming after all, so... Mona says, I'm still struggling on how to study art. What? How are you struggling this much? This shouldn't be the case. You just start somewhere and then go. Just make art. Don't overthink it too much. Mona says, just started. It's been an hour already. Well, I mean, like, I just started doing, like, considering that I do, streams for, like, 4 hours, right? It is just started, right? Ugh, I'm feeling soggy after that. That's a Kenneth part in me. I don't want to be soaked in the rain. Hate it. Mona says, fair enough. Yeah, like, I feel like you shouldn't be overthinking too much about like learning to draw. Like just draw something that brings you joy, and the more you do that, the more it'll just come to you to like start to like look into like other things, like how to do other things than just like the things that you like. But it's first and foremost important that you love the thing you're doing, right? If you don't love drawing in general, then you have figured that out by, doing art in general. Oh, an Ursaring. Pokey catch. I'm just using regular Pokeballs. But yeah, as I'm like mentioning it, it's like it's just easier to just begin, and then you think about the learning of like other things later. I see that I also forgot more here. No. No. Wrong. Mona says, I draw quite a lot and I enjoy drawing a lot. Problem is that most of my things are just unfinished whips since I don't know how to sketch. I mean, you're doing sketching. Like, the thing is, like, a sketch can be, like, however you see fit, right? Like, there's a lot of people where they sketch, like, with color and everything, and I'm just sitting here over there, like, it feels like a finished piece, but they call it a sketch. And it's making, like, a weird expectation of sketches for other people who are just beginning, like you. But in reality, a sketch could very well be just blobs, like how I usually do. I'm sure I can find like a sketch that I have somewhere that's just a blob. Here. Like, these are just blobs-ish. Like, they're not fully fleshed or anything, but they are sketches. And sometimes this is like what I do, that's it. I don't do more than that, and then I go directly into line arting. Because I'm a wild man like that. Mona says, I do not know how to draw those blobs. I mean, you know how to put pen to paper. That's how you do it. That's it. Like, you just do that. Make some blobs, and then create something from those blobs by fleshing it out, like, slowly. That's, like, the thing, right? But yeah, like, as I said, like, this is also, like, with practice, I've done blobs like this, but that's like sketches to me. Meanwhile, for other people, sketches are more like what I have for Ace, for example, here. Like, this is a sketch to some people over this thing. Like, the thing is, like, I just sketched Ace out because I need to, like, kind of make the thumbnails, like, more presentable. Mona says, like, easier is said than done for me, sadly. Oh well, just gotta keep trying, I guess. That's, like, the thing is, you're overthinking it. Like, you say that you can't do blobs like this. What makes you think you can't do that? Like, genuinely, what makes you think you can't do this? What hinders you from it? Putting pen to paper and making a blob like this. Minty's just making a little kitty face. I feel so soggy. Because it's not like I want to, like, diminish your feelings and stuff like that. It's just more so like it feels like something else is like the thing that is like blocking you from doing things, rather than actually the actual doing of it. Mondo says, because when I do try to, the shapes just don't connect how I want them to, or how I want it to look like, which really is a mindset I gotta work on. Yes, it is. That is sounding like the perfectionist in you. You do not need to be a perfectionist, you're just starting. Like, sure, you might have been drawing for quite a while, like on and off, but that doesn't change the fact that it's like, you're at only like this kind of level. You can't necessarily do what I do with my sketches, like do the blobs and then just create a character out from the blobs. Maybe you have to flesh it more out like I did with Ace. Like, that's still a sketch. Like, these are not clean lines or anything like that. When you look closer, like, it's very apparent that they're not clean. And then I clean them up with a line art. That is also a completely valid thing to do. And yeah, sometimes it just doesn't connect. That happens. I have that all the time with my art. That something, I'm just like looking at it, I'm like, no, that it's just not working. And sometimes you just have to like let it go and move on. And also, hello Ven, welcome to the stream. But telling yourself you can't do something is just preventing you from, like, you know, trying. And that's all you have to do. You have to try. Because having the mindset of, like, I can't do that, yeah, then you will never do it because you're feeling like you just can't do it. And I'm like, that's... You're putting a barrier on yourself to, like, actually do it. Like, you'll never get better at doing it if you don't do it. Because, like, sure, I've probably told myself, like, I can't do the XYZ thing, like, I can't do backgrounds and stuff like that. Like, I've said that to myself, but I'm still fucking doing it. Sorry for swearing there, but, like, I ain't gonna get better if I don't actually do it. No one else is gonna, like, have your skills for you and, like, just send their skills your way. Like, you're gonna have to, like, build those skills. But yes, how you doing, Ben, by the way? Feel free to, like, tell us about your day. Mono says, I guess there's been one thing I've been working on recently and I don't really know how to continue now. You don't have to, like, worry too much about that. Like, if you've been working on it, you can just work on it some more or, like, do it again. You know, that's, like, the thing. Like, just repetition. Sometimes that works for people to, like, repeat something and, like, get it really into their backbone of art. Or whichever else it is. And then over time, they'll realize what it is that they need to do in order to further themselves. Like, it's not a linear path necessarily for learning. Like, you sometimes just have a stalemate with things. Sometimes you never change something because, like, you can't see what it is that you need to change in order to, like, be better. And that's also okay. You just do what you feel like is right. And it takes time. Nothing is gonna come in, like, you know, instantaneous manner. That seems unreasonable. It says, yo, Rim, swear. Yeah, I sweared. I swore. I'm so sorry. It happens. Then also check the crumbs. Minty got higher this time, 20%, that's pretty good. And Ben got 45, that's pretty good too. But yeah. Ben says, I almost finished my calm and finally I can do some attacks on art fight. Yeah, that's like my feeling as well. I'm sitting and working on my commission as well, so I can, like, feel guilt-free about attacking, because I feel bad when I don't have things done. I'm like sitting there like, no, I want to have things done before I attack people because I feel bad. People have paid me for art. I can't just give art and not make the art that I was paid to do. Mona says, Legaspeth, how dareth thee swear as an angel? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll change. Hold on. Now I can sweareth. Fuck. Me too. That's not very Nathaniel of you. Yeah. It's not very Nathaniel. No. He would never. Him swearing? Nah, he wouldn't. I should have changed into Kenneth when I wanted to swear. Mono sweareth indeed. I couldn't change into Clark either because he would also be like, you know, not swearing. The dilemmas. I have two good characters that they would never swear. Kenneth, on the other hand, he will. He's had a rough day, probably. Got soaked in the rain. But yeah, I hope that you will continue to work on art. Like, just have fun with it. Like, enjoy it. Like, it'll come over time that you will learn things about art. Again, it's not a linear path. Just enjoy the travel that you're having. No need to overthink it. You can learn one step at a time. Because, I mean, I certainly do that. Because, there's no point to, like, worrying too much about, like, learning. Like, just make the art you want to make, and then if you ever feel like you've gotten better and want to redo a piece because you feel like you didn't portray it well, you can do that. That's, like, the beauty of it. You can always redraw a piece of art that you've done in the past. There's no shame in that. A lot of people do it to, like, see how far they've come. And be like, yeah, I've actually developed over XYZ amount of time. I can see that in this progress. Like, Nona says, I'm not sure how to continue on this current doodle I'm working on. Like, I just opened a blank canvas and screwed around, and now I don't really know to draw lines to continue. I mean, that is such a vague way of, like, stating it. Like, it's a sketch done, because then you just need to line art it, right? Like, either you line art it, or you make a lineless piece of work where it's like, you just color. Like, I don't know which one you're going for, like, when it comes down to it. I just said I don't know how to sketch, but what is it that's on the canvas then? It's a sketch! Like, a doodle is a sketch! What do you not understand with that? Like, you've already sketched. Minty is saying, I keep seeing this artist with that makes really good evolutions. Oh? What do you... which artist? Mono says, no, it's a block. I can't see what's on your canvas. I can't tell you what it is, and even if it's just a block, that's still like a sketch of a block, right? It's not like it's finished. It's not like it's colored and shaded, right? So it's a sketch. Mona says, actually, be right back. Let me go try to work on it a bit more. Then I'll go post it in our device or anything. Yeah, you can do that. I'm just sitting here confused. Like, what do you mean it's not a sketch? It's a sketch. Like, if it's not done, it's a sketch. A wild Crawdaunt appeared. No! Ah! My standee. But Minty, which artist are you talking about? With the evolutions? Minty says, oh yes, sir. Don't know what their social medias they are on. I just found reposts of their art. Oh, that sucks. I'll look it up. Ollie Esther. I mean, they have a Twitter, it seems. And they even have a link tree. So I can, like, look. They have a Skep. They have Blue Sky as well. Yeah. It's oops, all cats. Goodness me, why is that one popping off? Mona says, oh, it just dawned on me that I actually probably meant Leinart all this time. My apologies. It just dawned on me after you said Leinart. Mono! Like, I said it the entire time that you had just sketched it and it's on the paper. Like, there's difference between Leinart and sketch. Like, with line art, you just make a new layer and start line arting. Like, use a piece of, like, use a brush that you think is nice for, like, the line art. Like, in my case, I just use a very clean one. But not everyone does that. Other people that do other kinds of line art, like, that is more sketchy. Minty says, well, maybe later I'll go look at more of their art. Yeah. Like, I looked up, like, the Ollie Esther that you sent. Like, I just looked up that and the Twitter account came up. And then from Twitter, like, I saw that they have in their profile a link tree. So you can find their social medias there. Mona says, shows I'm bad at words. What does LH mean? Oh, of course there's ads now, so I can't even, like, respond more than that. Mona says, oh wait, no, I have to wait for the... I'm waiting for the ad break to be over. Or is it over? No, it's not over. It's over for me since it varies with the region. Okay. Okay, so, you said, oh, LH said is lighthearted. HJ is half joking. SRS is serious. SAR is sarcasm. I'm probably gonna forget them, but I will try and remember. It's over for me since where is with region? Yeah. I'm just saying, line art is depending on like what kind of line art you want to do, right? Like you can just experiment with things, like you can have like something clean like I have, or you can do something a little more sketchy. That happens too. Like I've seen like multiple people do that kind of stuff, like where it's like super sketchy of line art. Like some people don't even line art, like they just use their sketch and then they color it. That's it. That's what they do. So it all depends on which approach would you want to do. What do you like most? And try emulate from there. Mona says, tone indicators, I use them quite a lot since I have a lot of friends that don't know how to pick up tones from text. Yeah, I get that much. It's just like I don't see them as much, because like I know my friends' tones a lot and easy, and if I don't understand what they mean with it, I always ask. Like I always ask whether or not they meant it in one way or another, or maybe even a third way. Like I might have misunderstood, and that's okay. Like I think it's better that way, to like just be honest and be like, okay, like I'm understanding it this way. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And that has worked for me. I don't really like... It feels like it's a little much. Let's see here. Ben says, yeah, I do that too. I just clean the sketch a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can do that. Like, just cleaning the sketch a little bit, and then that's it. Like, you don't have to actually fully fletch it like how I do. No one says you have to. That's like the beauty of art. You make your own style that you feel comfortable with. And if it entails that you don't necessarily do XYZ thing, then that's okay too. And she says, I only use /J or some emoticon. Yeah, like emotes do help a lot as well. But yeah, there's no need to worry too much about art. Like, there's so many ways of doing art that you can find your own methods. Like right now, I'm actually experimenting a little bit with the metal. Like, it has a little bit of shine to it, but I'm erasing some of it so it's not too heavy. Let's see here. Mona says that, okay, I worked on it just a bit now more, and now I really am stumped on what to do since thought it was a good idea to not look up references. Ooh, shiny. Yeah. Like, I don't use a lot of references myself, so I mean, like, I would be a hypocrite to say that you have to. So, again, it's up to you what you feel comfortable with. Like, if you want to have references to, like, make sure that it looks just right, like, that's up to you. But I just feel like references can be a little much sometimes. So that's why I don't use them myself. Like, I use them, but I also don't use too much of them. Like, it's an on and off, like, depending on, like, how I feel in the day. Like, sometimes I just really need some guidance, and then I'll look them up, but it's far from, like, what I usually do. I'm just a heathen that goes like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Go, go, go. Was that looking up what a rat looks like? No. I will not. I refuse. I know what a rat looks like. Mona says like, oh, also the perspective on this one seems very. I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of art is like problem solving. Mona says, how do I draw not closed eyes? Open. I mean, that's again like one of those like you kind of have to figure out, like, because I draw him with open eyes, this guy. Like, closed eyes I don't really do often. It's only when they're like in a calm scene, but let's see here. Like, you tend to like draw a circle, right? Like, if you want to like start out, like drawing a circle helps. Let's just, since I have a brush and I can just do that. And then from there you can like, okay, like I just need to, okay, instead of like having it on top of his eye. Like, if you want to have them open, they're never like wide open unless it's like, you know, for comedic effect. So you half it or so, like it, and that's like adding an eyelid. Then you add like a little something like this, so it's like, you know, the eyelid itself, like that's the direction that the eyelid is in, the top of the eye. Then you can delete like that half of the eye. And then you can also like curve it like this in order for it to not be completely round underneath, because that seems unnatural, so you just delete more of that. So there you go, then you have like an open eye, and then you can like add the pupil, and then like the iris. Because the eye is never like completely utterly round. That's only for like comedic effects or so that you're going for, or like anything toony, like where it's like they're really like staring you down. But like more natural looking eyes is like, you know, half open or so. Like, most people don't have their eyes wide open. They have it like it's sort of closed, and then you can like add like a crease up here or so to like add a little to it, because most people have creases, unlike you know, Asians. I say as an Asian like who has creases, but I mean, it depends on the Asian. Like, some, they don't have it at all, like a crease, because then it's more so like that it's just like this, I think. I don't... and then you have like a little bit of eyelid, but then it's like the eyebrow is right there. But yeah. It depends on style, it depends on like what you're going for, but if you wanted more natural, then it shouldn't be completely round. That's at least like the thing. As speed ups, oh, I hate speed ups. But I was trying to catch it. Minty says, I figured out eyes that I've been using for like a year. Oh. Also, hello, Sonic Speed Dash. Welcome to the stream. I like that you say you're back, but I mean, like, I welcome people to the stream when there's a new stream. But welcome back. I don't like this one being so straight. Let's just do that. There we go. I was waiting for the Sonic Adventure DX Part 3. Yes, it will be on Sunday. But never mind. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't play games all the time. Most of the time I play twice a week. So that's why it's like, okay, like I do mostly art. Oh, Sunday. Yeah, like Sonic I plan to do Sundays, and then like Saturdays I do Yakuza. Or Yakuza. The rest of the time is art, because I'm actually more so an artist than a gamer. It's not that I don't want to be a gamer, I'm also just like over here like, I need to do other things. Let's see here. Minty, why is my newest short doing so well? Sometimes it happens. They just pop off, like how I feel about like my latest reference sheet with Saya Amano. He has just been taking off on Blue Sky. I'm like sitting there like, okay. Y'all seem to like him so much. Goodness me. Thank you so much for liking him. He's just a guy. Mona says, honestly, the only games I play are games I can play with friends, and I don't play them most of the time other than with them. And that's fair as well. Like, there's no reason to, like, feel obligated to play games. I know it's, like, a big genre on YouTube that people play games, but, I am an artist at heart. I do want to make games. That's, like, another thing. But that'll come along the way. I'll make my own. I'll make my mark. Minty says, you streams to stay focused and not lazy around. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the reason why I stream. So I can like actually do some work. Get work done. Which is like my art and stuff. That is my work. I think that's good enough for like the shine on his metal parts. Minty says, I wish I had more online friends I could play games with, but I'm so limited. Yeah. I do have I mean, y'all already know that I have friends to like play with, and we haven't like really discussed what we're gonna play next. If it's gonna be Repo even. It's been a bit. We were talking about like another game, like when it comes out, but I've also like tried and air to them that I wanted to play Don't Starve Together, because I think that would be fun. But it didn't seem like a lot of them necessarily wanted to play that, and that's completely fair because it's on a horror-ish thing more so, I think. Okay. Let's see here. Now I just need to add the little highlights for like the studs, and then that should be it, because then I just need the white highlights that I usually put in. to really give them life. I just didn't want this to be like too harsh. Let's see here. Minty, is that Don't Starve crossplay me for gore? I don't know if it's crossplay or anything like that. Cause like I do have it on Steam, the Don't Starve series, but I haven't actually tried it. I want to, but I don't want to like play it alone necessarily. I mean, I could play it alone and have you guys like watch me like fail miserably, because I don't know anything about it. Like, because I think you can like play it alone, but there is also the Don't Starve together to like play together with friends. Da, da, da. So many little... Why did I put this many in? I have regrets. Because that also means I have to do this again, but like with white. Minty, yeah, it is very complicated. Yeah, I remember that much. Like, I think that was like at least like a thing, that it's a rough game to be in. But I want to try it. I want to try it so much. But I'm gonna have to like see whether or not people were interested of my friends, and if they are, like we can like start it together. But if they're not interested, I guess I'll play it on my own, and you guys can have fun with it, seeing me suffer. Minty says, I did play a bit with my favorite online friend, and I was so lost. Well, isn't that gonna be like the fun part, like being lost and like, you know, trying to figure it out on your own? I think that is it, and then now it's like time for the white highlights, so let's change it up. It says meh. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I like going in blind to games. Like, it's fun. But it also, like, it depends, like, of course, like, there are, like, few games where I'm like, I don't want to bother. Like, figuring it out or so, like, it depends, really. It depends on my mood, like, how I feel with the game as well. I can't say that I've gone in blind with every single game. That is far from the truth. But when I can, and I feel like it merits it, then I will go in blind. And I feel like there is like some fun to be had. It's turning out pretty good. It's getting there. And then I can send it off to my client. I also want to play like Barnyard Finders or so. Like I have the game. I wanted to play that one as well. I think that one would be silly. I'm also considering whether or not I want like maybe replay like Fruit Bust, for example, because I think it's like a nice game, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm still considering. Because I just played it. Like, I 100%ed it. One of the few games I did 100%. I almost feel like this part should be like the other color. Yeah, I like that better. It says time to hit up my childhood game for no reason. I mean, you can do that. Like, no one's gonna stop you from playing your childhood game. I did that, like, with Sonic DX. Like, one of my childhood games right there. It means it says, I know. Yeah. Like, I could also play Stardew Valley. Like, I do have the game. I haven't actually finished that game. Like, I started it, but then I never, like, played that far, and now it's been such a long time that I feel like I should almost, like, replay it. Like, play it from the beginning, that is. And there's also, like, Little Witch in the Woods that I want to play, but that one is still, like, in development, so I am also kind of waiting for them to finish it before I continue. It says, actually, when I went to spend a night at my brother's, we played the first half, and I still hold all the skill I used to. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I retained any of my skill from Sonic. Like, it's funny because like I played so many Sonic games and I retained nothing, I feel. When I'm playing it again. I'm like, huh? Huh? What is going on? Where am I? Where am I going? Is this the way? I guess it's the way. But, I mean, to be fair, like, Sonic Adventure DX is also, like, the first game of Sonic that goes into, like, 3D, so it makes sense that not all of it makes in complete sense with, like, the direction to go. Because they were still, like, figuring it out. Like, how do you make good level design in 3D space? And I mean, they still did pretty damn good considering. But it does go a bit wild for me sometimes. A gimme go. I guess so. The little gimme ghoul appeared. Mono, if you wanted a gimme ghoul, there's a gimme ghoul now. Just in case. I don't know. Minty says, bro, in like a minute, my D&D group chat exploded into 20 messages. It happens. Group chats just be like that. Because I have that as well with like some of my group chats. It's just like popping off suddenly and I'm just sitting here like, huh? Do I want to add texture? A little bit of texture maybe. Not exactly the kind of texture I'm looking for.
Wanna make you happy and then she goes. 나만 혼자 남겨뒀어. 대화가 필요해. 너 먼저 나에게 말해봐. 너와 나의 이 관계가 달라졌음 해. We're out of time, so tell me you want more. 지나가버린 추억, 너무 잦은 다툼. 가끔씩은 지치기도 해. 이제는 너무 익숙해져 버린 너의 한손들이 난 더 이상 하고 싶지 않아. So baby tell me why not 너와 나의 그 차이가 why not don't know what to do with you but why not 너와 나의 그 차이가 you and I just wanted more.
Not what I want. Not what I want. Color burn? Maybe? No. I think I just go with that one. Give me my smoothie. I don't think I needed to necessarily put like texture on like the leather or anything, but I feel like there should be. And then I want to change the hue, saturation, I want down. Okay, let's see. Huh? How did it become that kind of color? Let's see here, and then multiply. And we can like make it a little less. Like maybe 20%? No, more than that. Just like a faint like texture to it. So it's not completely like solid. I think that should be good. Like at this point, I think it's good. And then I just need to like do something about the logo because like it's not actually like touching it, which is a little silly. There we go. It should be done now. And I'll just make a glazed version immediately so I don't forget. And update the label so it says that it's done, so the client will know. But yeah, then we're done with the rat, essentially. I just need to send him an email with it, like once it's done, but it's gonna take a bit for it to finish. Like 3.5 minutes? In the meanwhile, I can like start already with Ace. To continue line arting him, because I did continue a little bit, but I didn't get that far with his line art. So I guess we're doing that. So what are y'all up to? What you doing? Need to hunger? Get some breakfast! You're not required to go without food. Minty starting the first half of Castle Crashers, my childhood game. Castle Crashers. Oh. Castle Crashers. Oh, that's an old game I've never seen. Like, I've seen it before, but like, it's an old game. Amity, but I don't wanna. Why do you not wanna get food, you silly? I can't exactly stop you from not getting food, but I just think it's quite silly to not get food. Lazy, okay. I'm gonna get caffeinated now. I'm now on. It's gonna take a bit though, I think. Does caffeine get on immediately? I don't know. My thing is soon glazed, so I can send it to the client. That'll be nice. They've been waiting for a bit, but, you know. Better late than never. I mean, I say that they've been waiting, but I've also been waiting on responses from them, because I didn't want to continue without response. Hey Sammy, welcome to the stream! I'm done with the rat, so you can like get to see it here while I'm sending the email to my client. Oh, that's not what I want. No, don't open that. There we go. It should be done. Yeah, there it is. So now I can send that to my client. Da da da, kind regards. Let me just attach that then. Minty says hello to Sammy, and Sammy says rat. Yeah, I finished the rat. And now I'm just attaching the files. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I wanted to attach the file. There you go. I've sent it off to the client, so now I can put that off from the Trello. So it's sent here. There you go. Now I only have 4 pieces left, but the other ones are not. Rando, hello! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I actually colored it, and I just finished like the finishing touches with it and whatnot, like with shading. I also added a little texture to the leather and whatnot. So I have sent this off to the client, also in a glazed version. Minty says, I'm getting jumped by bats. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. But yeah. So I've finished the rat. We're gonna move on to the next thing because now this one is done. I don't need to like work on it anymore. I've sent it to the client, so they will tell me if something is off. But I hope that they like it. We shall see. Now I'm gonna go and continue on the reference sheet for Ace. Because that's like the next thing. But yeah, how are you doing? Because right now I'm just gonna like finish line arting this reference sheet, maybe flat color it as well. Add the text later, I don't know. But I'm so glad that I finished the commission that I have. It had been in a bit of a wait due to like communication being slow between us, so that's why it was like one of those scenarios. I still have another commission as well that's gonna take a while because it's like a sequence. So yeah, like that'll be a bit before I finish that one. It's also because like it's expensive to get sequences made, and that is like completely payment plan kind of thing. Sammy says, cool, yeah. Like when I'm done with Ace, it probably will also be like one of those pieces. What's it called? Like I probably will be done with the stream by that point, kind of thing. Before I'm even done with this reference sheet. I'm assuming. I'm not entirely sure. Like depends on how fast I am, but regardless of that, like I will grab my dinner then and probably continue working on commissions and stuff offline. Because the next one that is in line is technically an anonymous one, so I should not be streaming that. It says I perfectly got 99 kills. Oh, that's perfect! Lovely! Minty, oh, tell them we said hi, joking. To the anonymous? That would be a little silly now, wouldn't it? I need another sippy. The caffeine. Also, I see you that Mono redeemed that remember to save. I need to like figure out how to make sure that I can hear that those be what's it called, redeemed and stuff, because like it's a little annoying that I don't hear them. Need to look into that. I keep meaning to, but I keep forgetting. Goldfish memory. Me too, yes. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I think they would just be confused. Rando says caffeine, yeah. And my little energy drink. Though I should try and get off of like energy drinks again. It's become a lot. Like, I shouldn't be drinking this many energy drinks, period. It's not good for you. Sammy says, I love caffeine. Well, it's also like the taste of these energy drinks. They're just a soda as well. Like, they're tasty soda. And I'm like, ah, oh, that's the spot. But like at the same time, it's like, oh no, they're filled with caffeine and sugar. I'm getting addicted to it. Sammy says, no energy drinks, coffee it is. No, what I mean is, like, you know, I also don't drink coffee, by the way. Like, I don't like the taste. But it's just generally, like, speaking, that that stuff is still not good for you. I shouldn't be, like, drinking it. Randos, you scream, I scream, we all scream for caffeine. I see. I wonder what will happen if I put on other music than this. Like, I'm considering. What kind of mood is Ace? Almost feel like this one is too big. Let's make it a little smaller. That's better. I might like look for some other music. Let's see here. What if something here? I have no idea, but it's popping. It's pop, but it's not K-pop. Sammy says, put your vanity, maybe? The thing is, like, I'm looking at music on Epidemic Sound because I've paid to be able to, like, use that without being struck down on YouTube and on Twitch. I don't want to be muted on Twitch, for example. Yeah. Because, like, Twitch mutes you if you have music that is copyrighted, and it detects it. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. It's like the problem with like streaming, that you can't stream just any music, so you have to like kind of be careful. I think there's also like tutorials on like making sure that I don't get muted when that happens, but I'll have to look into it. Because I think there's like some problems with music in games too every now and then. But so far I haven't had any issues, I feel. At least I've not heard that I've had any issues. What do I know? I'm not a viewer of myself. But yeah, like, you know how it'd be with like copyright law, blah blah blah. Like, I kind of don't want to like overstep someone's copyrights. Rando says, first time I slept without hearing a telemarketing waking me up. Yippee! I'm glad! So did you block all of them? It's like the more you block of them, like the less likely they are able to like contact you, right? If it's just the same like telemarketing service anyways. They only have so many numbers that they pay for. $245 telemarketers. Oh my god. Good lordy. You seriously, you can't, you blocked them all. Oh my goodness. Like, they are aggressive with you. That is wild to me, like how aggressive they are. Sammy says, what if they weren't telemarketers? Well, I mean, that's like the reason why I say like it's good to like look up the number and see if it's like a dangerous number, because usually like there's like some reviews out there of like phone numbers, and if you don't find them at all, like that they're connected to anything, then you just block them anyways, because like you don't know the person that is trying to call you. Because it might even be that they're not even trying to call you. Because I mean, like, usually like people who are calling you, like, that actually need to get in contact with you, you have the number of, I feel like. So what's the point of like picking up the phone? If it's your doctor, you would also be able to find immediately that phone number to be like connected to a hospital, and then you know it's a legit call rather than like, you know, a fake one, right? Rando says, oh well, if it was a number I didn't know, then blocked. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. There is a way to like look up the phone numbers and stuff like that on the internet, so you can like figure out if it's connected to, like, as I said, like a hospital or a doctor or etc, etc. Then that's fine. Like, you can like keep that, and then like pick up the phone like next time that person calls. But otherwise, it's like, do you really need to? A wild Bunnelby appeared. Oh, no. Let's see here. Sammy says it's a modern prophet trying to tell you about something. We don't want prophets here. I mean, it says, how did I get this number? I just called every single one before yours. Papyrus Undertale? Oh my god. I remember that. The poor man doesn't know how to read. Randy says, but since no one called, I slept a little too well and missed the beginning of the stream. It happens. You slept a little too well. I'm glad that you slept well, though. Like, don't be like me that has, like, a little son that keeps, like, screaming his little head off whenever the sun is out. Like, Father! The sun is out! I need to go outside! I'm like, excuse you? It's like 6 in the morning, you don't... No. And it just keeps screaming at me. Oh, the screams. Sammy says, same, I missed like 2 hours. Yeah, it happens, it's okay. Like, it's not like it's lost forever, because it does get uploaded to YouTube and stays there. If it is that you're truly like feeling like you missed something. And he says, I woke up on time, but Eve for an extra 30 minutes. Sammy says, but I can't chat. That is true. That is a reality of it, and I also will not be shortening down like art streams anyways. I was like, I don't think that I need to like do that necessarily. Like with games, sure, because like there's like the game as well, like there's a little story and stuff like that, but like when it comes to like my art streams, like I don't think I'll be shortening them anytime soon. I don't feel a need to it. It's not as important. Minty says, almost dropped my phone. Minty says, 4 hours of Rem's art. Yeah! It is 4 hours of my art, and I don't know why it is that I decided to do it this way, but dreams be that way now. I can't possibly change it that I only do gaming or so. That would be weird. Then I'll never do art, and I want to do art. I like art. Minty, yep, Labo. Because like as much as I do love like watching like other people play games and stuff like that, like I watch like Gab Smolders a lot, and they all just do gaming, and I'm like sitting here like, I mean I could do that, but at the same time like I do like doing art and creating. I mean, he says, plus you get paid for art. Yes, I do get paid for art. I do get some commissions here and there, and I'm pretty happy about that. And I enjoy doing art. I also enjoy gaming, but you know, I'm not entirely sure like if I want to like just do gaming, because that would be a lot of time as well, and then I would definitely need like my editor to edit. But with art, I'm like, nah, I don't think I need editing for that. I feel like it's fine without. And if people really want to like see my process of art, then they can like go and watch the streams. They're right there for the taking. And anyone that is like watching YouTube on autoplay while sleeping will get like art recommended to them maybe along the way. I've seen that apparently be a thing. Oh, I need to change from hoodie to glove because it's hot. Sammy says, I was supposed to commission you on my birthday, but I keep procrastinating and taking good pics of my fursuit. It's okay. There is no rush to these things. I still have to like do Minty's commission as well. I will, as soon as it's been like sketched and Minty has approved of it, then I'll like, you know, do it on stream as well. Just gonna change into glove. I have a fan over there, but I feel like it's not really doing much for me. Minty says, Sammy, don't worry of it. It took me a long while before actually filling the form. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? There is a form to fill. And I know that it's a lot to like read as well. I think I also need to update like some parts of it. Because it has been a while since I updated the terms of service and stuff like that. It won't be changing a whole lot, just a little bit. I'm still doing like commissions, like as I've promised. Like I try. Sammy says, I've already read it, but I'm just procrastinating. That's okay. Take your time with it. I'm gonna check if my package is on the way. Give me my package! It says it's on the way, but they haven't updated since like 11, so it's been like 4 hours. Rando says, I had 3 alarms, one at 3 and 5 and my watch, and I still missed the first part of the stream. I mean, I feel like having it so far between one another is like a lot. I would just like have multiple alarms around the same time. Like, you know, a little bit, like, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes apart or so. Like, if there's something that I really need to, like, or want to, like, attend. That's at least, like, what I do. Because, like, if there's, like, so many hours between, then you can fall back asleep again and, like, into a deep sleep. From my experience. Means it says dry cast? To be honest, whenever I get a notification on Gmail, I get excited to see what it is and immediately given disappointment. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean disappointment? Why do you get disappointment? Oh, there comes my mom again. Rando saying taking notes. It's not like what I say is like the gospel or anything. I'm just saying that that's what I realized, that it's like easy for me to then just be gone, like, you know, sleep away the day if the alarms are so far apart. Soon I'm done with the bend knee, like the full body at least. That'll be nice. It says, what was your question? Wasn't paying attention. What was my question? Oh, my question was that why are you disappointed? Like, why did you get given disappointment every time that you get the Gmail notification? Minty says, oh, it's just me hoping to see something about a commission, but when it is just something completely unrelated and not notable for me. Yeah, like, I just finished one commission now, like, that was, like, before you. So, we're getting there. I'm planning on, like, trying to, like, do some sketches today, for the other clients as well, like, that is before you. The anonymous one. And then we shall see. Like, I am hoping we will see, though, like, how far I get, because it does take a little out of me to sit and live stream. Being on and responding to people. It's not because I don't like to, it's just more so like I need to look back and forth. And for some reason that's taking a lot of mental energy for me, and I'm not sure why. I'm an extrovert, why? I should be able to do this, but at the same time, it's like, it's not actually being an extrovert because it's live streaming. It's not the same thing as like IRL people. Minty says, oh cool, yeah, you did just see me like finish the rat. That was like one of the commissions that I had before you. That was like what I was working on. I was working on a commission, and this one is not a commission, but you know, I was still working on a commission, and that means that I'm getting closer to being able to get to yours. But yeah, the plans are set, but at the same time is not set in stone because of XYZ that I just mentioned. Rando says, fax machine. Oh my god. Minty says, I know, I thought there were 2 people ahead of me. There's like the anonymous as well, like the anonymous commissions. There's multiple. Let me see in the Trello. Yeah, there's like 3. Like it says here, like there's like a Anonymous from April. Like, there's 3 different ones that I need to finish, and I do sometimes do sketches first, like all of it. Means it's just like after the rat. Well, after the rat, there's like 3 Anonymous. It says there as well. It should be. And there's one still in the waiting list because of the fact that I haven't received payment for the next thing. I also see that I get messages in Discord. Let me just see. Is that Sunny? I think that's Sunny. I'm not entirely sure. No, that's Semi. Minty. Oh, okay, I got it now. Yeah, there's multiple anonymous commissions before you. Art advice. Okay, Mono is showing how do I lines to continue. I'll clean it up later. I'm lazy. I also really need to work on perspective more since my last drawing was a complete fluke. I mean, go. Responded. Let's see here. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to, like, ignore anything. Like, I am working. It's just, I work a little sporadic. I will admit that. Like, I jump between so many projects all the time. Because I also have, like, PNG Tuber avatars that I still need to finish for friends. I'll get there. But I feel like I'm gonna prioritize doing commissions first before I even do any, like, art fight stuff. I say as I'm, like, doing a reference sheet for art fight, but that's also, like, you know, I need to, like, actually make a reference sheet for this guy if I want to use it for any other projects as well, because I'm gonna have him in my farming sim for sure. That's at least, like, the plan, that he is gonna be part of my farming sim. My little persona, so you can, like, find all my personas in the farming sim. That's, like, the plan. I think. Oh yeah. Then I change to light. Is this? There we go. Why am I getting 2 pings? And we're doing, I think those are, yeah. Its heart shapes are white line art. Interesting. I think those are not, though, so I can, like, go back to the other one. Okay, so I should be able to copy paste him over now. And then put him over here. Because I don't need the hair for this one. That seems about right. Yeah. Wait, did I? Yeah, whatever. No, wait. Dang it. There is like one line that is of both. Whatever. There we go. Minty, I mean what? Uwu, I mean what? Lula uwu. It's all good. I think it's about here. No, a little higher. A little lower. Think about there, yeah. Yeah, that should be it. So then I can delete this. Because I don't have that. What do you say, Lemo? There we go. Just trying to like make the line art for one without his hair necessarily being there. Rando says I can't be. I can't. Oh wait, no. Minty says Kasumi can. Okay. And Rando says I can't be a non-edible food critic now. How to now criticize safe foods? Huh? Why do you want to? What's going on? I don't understand. No. Rando says some non-edible edibles look yummy though. You should not be eating like non-edibles, like non-edible food. Is not good for you. Rando says, but supposedly they are potentially dangerous. Yes, they are dangerous for a reason. They're probably toxic. Same goes with drywall. Stop it. Don't eat it. Oh, I forgot his eyeball. Fine. There we go. Should be fine. And then I remove his hair here. Let's see here. Oh, no. Let's see. Minty says, but no, you're not allowed. Don't eat it. It's dangerous. Sammy says, sawdust. Eat sawdust. Only, like, specific sawdust that you can eat. Like, from specific trees that are non-toxic. And also, those are usually, like, you do not inhale it. So, bake it into a cookie or something. Like, go and watch a food theory on that. Or I don't know. I'm sure there's, like, recipes for it. Randa says, stop feeding my urges. Sam says, sawdust equal Parmesan cheese. Fine plywood. No! I don't think plywood is edible either. Y'all need parental guidance or something. And I'm not your parent. I'm just a guy on the internet in Denmark. Sammy saying Home Depot best restaurant. No. Minty says sawdust cookie. I mean, it does exist technically speaking. Brenda says, imagine living from Home Depot. I mean, at least you could make a house with all the materials that they have, I'm assuming. We don't have a Home Depot here, but I've been to one a few times. Minty says Big Bro Rams. I'm like the youngest in my family when it comes to like brothers of mine. Like I have actually like three brothers, big brothers, and one of them I've never I don't see. Like I think I've seen him maybe once in my life when I was like 4. But you know, I wouldn't really count that. So I have 2 big brothers, and both of them are, as I said, big brothers. So they're older than I. I am the youngest. And my mom is not planning on getting any kids, and my dad is not planning on getting any more kids. He also can't. Let's see here. Sammy says resin also good. No, it's not good. Do not eat resin by any means. Let's see here. Rando says, build house, eat house, have tummy ache. Don't. Don't eat the house. Just live in it. And Minty says, but you're older than all of us. Yes, but that doesn't mean that you're, like, part of my family now, is it? That kind of requires that you're like, either adopted into it or that you're born into it. And as I said, my mom is not planning on getting any more kids. Sammy says, "I'll move to Denmark." No, I mean, like, you could move to Denmark. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from moving to Denmark if that's your dream. Because like, we do have healthcare and stuff like that. So I guess like it would make sense. A lot of people would like to go here because of that, because of our healthcare system and whatnot of different things. But why did I give him bunny teeth? He actually doesn't have bunny teeth. No, you don't get to have bunny teeth then. You don't have any. You have actually fangs, and it's kind of funny that I forgot that he has fangs. His teeth has been confiscated. His bunny teeth have been confiscated. Let's see here. Sammy says, debatable, I'm 2,763 years old. That is, a lot. Minty says, Lema, is it free healthcare? I mean, like, technically it's free in the sense of, like, you pay your taxes, right? Like, if you pay your taxes, it's free to, like, go to the doctor, like the public one. Because there are private ones, but not as many as there are, like, public hospitals and whatnot. It's Sammy, like, quoting me, his teeth has been confiscated. Rando says, you are a dentist now? No! I'm not a dentist, by any means. But I just realized as I was looking over at his fursuit head, I'm like, oh right, he actually does not have bunny teeth. They are fangs, and like anime teeth, and then have like little fangs on there. I'm pretty sure, like I'll double check. He has more fangs. Goddamn. I gave him 2, but he has 2 lower ones and then 4 upper ones. Yeah. Like, you gotta do your taxes and stuff like that, and then you get, like, free healthcare, and there's also, like, what's it called? School is also available for everyone. That's also part of taxes. Bunny with fangs. You can't see that last one, but whatever. He's fine. Minty, oh my god. Minty says, God, my room is cold. What? Isn't that nice though, like when it's like summer? Because you don't have to worry about it being too hot. Randa says, say something nice to your room. Make it feel warm. Make it feel warm and fuzzy. I also need to fix his shoulder, because apparently I didn't. Well, it's also because, like, he has, like, a little thing on the other side. I think that's it. Yeah. So that one should be done. Full body line art. No hair. There we go. Unlock that. A button. Let's see here. Minty says my room is never too warm. Well, I guess that's good, but also like very cold during the winter, I suppose. Miranda says give more affection. Sammy says create friction. Miranda even better. Sammy says a friction willed yourself to the sun. Oh my god. Maybe not the sun. That would be a little far now, wouldn't it? Okay, time to finish the one with hair. It's pretty close, so... Actually, should I edit the sketch with his mouth? I think that's the one. Okay, there we go. Why are they up there? They should actually be further down. There we go. Your teeth are not like that. It was a lie. I thought he had bunny teeth, but he does not. Means he says, but oddly enough, it's only mornings it's like this. I mean, like, in the morning, like, the sun hasn't been out for that long either, so... It most likely is because of that. You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Let me just fix your teeth. Rando also says, some tanning to the maximum. Yeah, that would be the maximum, but I also don't think you would survive that. It's like he's a little vampire. Maybe, maybe he is a vampire. I don't know. I don't have vampires in my universe. He looks like a little vampire though. Vampire bunny. What is this, Monty Python? Let's see here. Randa says, just add a heavy amount of sunscreen and you'll survive, hopefully. No, you will not. It's not protecting you against the sun's fire or magma or heat, for that matter. Sunscreen is only there to protect you against the rays. You silly. Okay, time for the hair. I think this is... Yeah, it's correct. Ready to go. Randa says, we gotta try it out. I think you don't need to try that out. I think that's been proven enough. Like, some things I feel like you don't need to try to know that it's a bad idea. You know? Hey, welcome back, Sunny. Did you sleep well? Sammy says, I feel like coronal mess ejection just gonna give Minty cancer despite the sunscreen. Most likely. Rando says he exists. Minty says, welcome back, Sunny, and Sunny says, I may have slept. I don't know if Sunny went by he. Did you go by he, him? I forget. Pronouns. I just call everyone by their name because, like, that's essentially what I'm reading out loud every time at this point. Because there's so many. But yes, you slept. I'm glad you got some rest in. We're yapping about the sun, Sammy says. Sunny says, the sun summoned me. I use they, them. Yeah, I was like thinking, like, I don't remember ever calling you he, him, so I was like, huh? But yes, they, them. Minty says, Sunny, I thought you went by sun... Nu. Ah, yes. The classic. So it says, my dad's donating some plasma, so still waiting on the Friday thing. Aww. I don't know what the Friday thing is, but it seems like you're excited. To some extent, at least. Wait, it did have one vampire character now to think about it. But it's not this guy. Now that... I don't think I wrote him down. That vampire guy, now to think about it. Well, okay then. My hubris, I forgot. Yeah. I'll just do this. It's fine. This is fine. A Surfetched? I'm gonna try and cash that. Let's see here. Sunny says, every Friday my dad texts me, and sometimes my brother out, and we get Starbucks and McDonald's as kind of like, you survived the week, have a treat. Aw, that's a cute little, like, family thing to do. Why is it that your brother only sometimes gets to go? You only get sometimes a treat. Sunny says, because he sleeps in, we bring stuff back for him. Oh, okay. That is fair enough. No need to wake him up when he can just be woken up with a treat. That's nice. Oh, sometimes my boyfriend and I, we stay up all night and then we go to the bakery like down the street to get a croissant or something. Like, what we do all night, I don't know. Like, we just stay awake, watch maybe like Pokemon or something. We're like, it's already 8 in the morning. The bakery is open. We could go. And it's like, yeah, and then we go. Sunny says, nah, I'm the favorite child. The other 2 kids don't get a treat. I mean, I don't know. Like, could have been a case, like a little secret between you and your father. It's like, don't tell the others, but you're my favorite child. Like, that would be such a bad parent. What? I mean to you, like, where are you going lame-o? Is it because of the favorite child? Sammy says, I am the most favorite and least favorite child at the same time. You can be both. Take all the titles, if that's what you want. Minty, yeah. Yeah. Santa says, we do it before school normally, but obviously we don't have school right now. Ah. Sammy says, for I am the only child. Well, I mean, like, then it's a little easier for you to get all the titles. No competition. I was like the 5th child on my dad's side. I don't have a sister anymore. Not because she's perished or anything, like, she just adopted herself away, so on paper she's not my sister. But bloodline-wise, she is, technically. Rando says, have all the achievements. Yes! All the achievements. Collect them all. Sunny says, I'm the 3rd and final child, at least right now. Might change eventually, but for now I get youngest child status. Yeah. I am certain I'm gonna be the youngest child forever. Like, in, like, my family when it comes to, like, you know, my father and such. My father and my mother will not get any more. Minty says, I'm the youngest. Yeah, nothing wrong with being the youngest. Stretching like my fingies. Who is pinging me? Eh. Nothing important. Kind of want. I kind of wanted like swirling in a specific curve. That is better. I could probably make it the curve I want. Yeah. Rando says, have you ever had that random back pain after waking up? Yes. I have wide hips, so my spine is just like, no, you can't lay on the side. I'm like, I want to lay on the side. The stupidness of having pear shape. I'm just sitting there like, why? Oh, well, hello there. Oh, Daku, hello! Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the raid. Wait, what? Hello there! How was your stream? Did you get a lot of art done? I did see that you were art fighting. That is an invasion, oh my goodness. Hello, everyone! Reyna says the bellwether is here to drop off their lovely sheep. Oh, so many sheep. And same with Kylan saying that. Oh, hi, Ducker. Good, got 2 attacks done. Oh, nice. And hello, Onyx. Yes, very much an invasion. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. 2 attacks. I need to like get in on like a art fight. Like I just need to like finish this one reference sheet for like for art fight. Because like I have like this one more persona I wanted to put in, but once he is done, I'm gonna start attacking. Even friendly fire, I don't care. I'm here to draw. Very much a sheep invasion. I enjoy it. Thank you, and thank you for the follow, Onyx. Onyx Fury, 89. Me reading like an old man over here. But yes, I'm glad that you had like a good stream and got 2 attacks done. Like that's so fast. Oh yeah, like you can actually join my server and show your art, so I can like show it in stream as well. Now you should be able to like what's it called, like say, do exclamation point Discord, and it'll give you a link. So you can join. Yeah, there you go. Minty says, Twitch is getting jumped. Sunny says, run for the hills, gonna be next. Oh my god, I don't think you can raid people on YouTube. Twitch says, the Minty system have effing tennis ball because you seem cool. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the tennis ball. I don't know what to do with the tennis ball, but I'll probably like throw it for the dog in the house. He loves tennis balls. Onyx says we're not so bad. Oh my god. Is it because you're sheep and you went bad? Minty says you can't. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I don't think that YouTube has that option. That would be cool if they ever implemented it. But it might be too big. Just because of the fact that it could also be done in hatred, and I don't want that necessarily to be done, but I know that this is not the case. Dako is a very good bean. I want to see your art. Show me your art that you did in art fight, so I can show it on stream. For my YouTube viewers to see your beautiful art. Onyx says, like, I'm excited. Oh, cool. Why are you excited? Is it because of the new art? Daka says, Disco said I joined the server and then it's not here. Interesting. What? Why would it? That should be the link. Interesting. There we go, it finally loaded. Ah, okay, like it just didn't load. Discord can be wonky after all. Minty says, show thy art. Onyx says, I have a package coming in the mail tomorrow. Ooh, that's fun. I know the feeling. I'm also waiting for a package. I have like some standees that I'm waiting to like deliver. It's been a few weeks and I'm just sitting over here like, you got the documents, you need it. Please give me my package. I would like it. I would like the package very much. I've learned how to do the stream elements as well. I'm very happy that I learned how to do that, because then people can get links and whatnot that they need for like Discord and stuff. I am becoming better at streaming. Onyx says, mine is a 5-book box set of the Hunger Games trilogy. Oh, I see. I only watched a few of the movies. I haven't actually watched all of them now to think about it. I should probably do that at some point, like finish that. But from what I saw, like, it was pretty fun. Let's see here. Sammy says, guys, check crumbs. Oh, exclamation point, crumbs. Ah, yes, you can check your crummage. Daga says, art tags has been sent. Lovely, now I can, like, go and see it. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, I'm gonna have to save it so I can, like, show it. Let me see that. These are fantastic. I love it. You said 2 attacks. 2 attacks finished today and have a bonus drawing from yesterday. Oh, okay, because I was like, that is 3. I can count. It's adorable, this one. Bonus as a treat. I love it. So this one is very adorable. I love the softness to it. And the little beans, they're so cute. And does it have bat ears? That's so cute. It's like a little creature. Minty says I got 20%, and Sammy says I got 56 a few days ago. Yeah, a few days ago. Onyx says there's 3 Hunger Games trilogy books and 2 prequel books. Oh, okay. A lot. Daka says, pixel art, my beloved. Yeah, like, so did you use, what's it called again? Like the Ace Sprite, I think it is? Did you use that to draw this? Minty says, the goob. Sunny says, let's see if the sleep mixed in my crumbs. Yeah, you got 26 crumbs now, like 26%. Deck says, nope, all clip studio. Oh, interesting. And this one as well, it's not a pixel style, I assume, but like it looks more painted. Oh, would you look at that? A Duskull. I do like this painterly style too. Like, so you're also using Artfight to like do experimental styles, right? I'm assuming this is a fight as well. You do? Ah, good. Because I was like thinking of doing that too. I've seen other people also mention that they're doing experimental stuff with their attacks, and I think that's like a really fun way to like expand your styles. Minty says moss. Yeah, it looks mossy. Not a bad thing. Moss is soft. I also love like the choice of like brush for the scales. It's intriguing. Daka says, I always experiment during art fight. Yeah. Like I saw it in like my friend Alpha Philly's profile that they're using art fight as an experiment, like a way to experiment with styles, and I'm like, I want to do that too. I think that could be fun. And then the last one, the one that's a treat, is adorable. Aww. So EP. I love that. I love the shading too. And you're also one of those that can draw like humans and furries. That's lovely. Because one of my friends is like, how can some people draw both? Onyx says has a secret. A secret? Why do you have a secret? I mean, I'm not gonna pry for your secret. Like, if it's a secret and you want to keep it secret, like, I'm not gonna pry at you. Daka says, I draw everything. And spite. Means he's also making a little cat face. I mean, I draw everything as well. Like, I draw feral, but not a lot. Actually, like, I can show you, like, I did finish a commission today, so you can, like, have a look-see at that. I finished this piece today. So that's, like, I do feral, I do furry, I do humans as well. So, because it's, like, so much fun. Gotta be able to express in everything. Brother Sama says the bellwether is here to drop off their lovely sheep. Ah. Is that like a message that you set? Daka says, years ago I got so frustrated I couldn't draw humanoids, so I finally learned. Which is fair, like I do that too. Like I'm like, out of spite, I'll just learn how to draw feral, because I didn't know how to. Brother Sama says, I'm a little late, sorry. Yeah, no worries. It is still appreciated that you're here. Thank you so much. And also thank you so much for following me. It is very much appreciated. Onyx says, I paint acrylic on canvas. I do that too. It's fun. It's a fun way to relieve stress. Oh wait, of course there's ads now. I wanted to push it. No. Do tell me when you can see me again. Randowsa says, fun is key to in good art. Ad, please. I need you to move. I want to see what people are, like, be able to talk with people. Eh. Let me. Ad, please. They'll move along soon, right? Right? They better. There we go, ads are finished, so now I can actually speak again. So I read here that Onyx said that I paint acrylic on canvas, which is a really good thing to be able to do. Like, it's so much fun. I just hate, like, doing the blending of colors. I'm like, ugh, why do I have to blend it? But, you know, it's part of the process. Let's see here, and Daka says it's a raid message. Yeah, I figured, because everyone were, like, saying that. Like, everyone that were, like, typing and stuff. So I have learned something new today, that there's raid messages. I haven't had the chance to raid a whole lot, but who knows, maybe in the future I will be able to. But yes, Rando also says that fun is key to good art. But yes. I can't wait to like have my turn at like fighting people in art fight. It'll be great. Is why I'm prolifically trying to like finish this reference sheet so I don't have any more reference sheets to do. And here and there also like updating like profiles as well, so that there's a little bit of lore people can read about how the character is if they want to. If they don't want to, that's also okay. It's just an option. I think it's better to have than not to have anything. I do write everything on like Toy House first because I think that was like a smarter choice, but then I realized like Artfight has been really good at like making sure that you're not missing out on the website. Like I haven't had it crash on me. Considering that it's usually like down the first few days, like the other years. But this year it doesn't seem so. Wait, why is there hair on that one? There shouldn't be. No, wait. What is going on? There we go. But yeah. So what are you all up to? Like, just enjoying yourselves? And then the outfit. Let's see. Just gonna lower the opacity on this one. No, wait. Not that much. It's time to do the outfit. Yippee! I hope it doesn't turn out too complex. Like, I have a few characters that are very complex. I'm like, I don't want that to be, like, them to be too intimidating to draw. But at the same time, I can't really change too much of like his design in the face because, of course, he's a fursuit partial that I bought. So I can't exactly change it due to that. I mean, I could probably. Like, I am changing it some already. Just because of the fact that I had to simplify it some, so I could actually draw him. And I also changed like the head shape to be more furry, because it's not as furry a head shape with the partial that I bought. There we go. Sammy says, you have a suit? Yeah, I do. I think I showed it to you before. Hold on. I'll find the picture again. It should be on there and then in here. Just gotta find the photo? No, oh, there it is. Here you go. That's my suit. And I'm also wearing it. Like, this is me wearing the suit. Yeah. I thought I showed it a while back, but I guess, like, it was a while ago. So the more you know. So that's why I wanted to, like, make a reference sheet for him so that he's not just, you know, a fursuit and that's it. Like, that's all I have for photos. Like, for the character. Like, since I am an artist, I could draw him as well. So he has, like, a reference sheet, like a proper one. But as you can see, like, his face is very, like, smushed. And I made him, like, less smushed. Like, it's more so like a proper furry head rather than like the anime look. Not that I have a problem with it, because clearly I don't. I fell in love with the design. I did decide to remove a lot of his accessories for like the drawn version, because the drawn version doesn't need to have all these accessories. Like, it would make it hard for you to draw. Especially because there's lace and etc. of like things. I'm like, like that's just gonna be a tedious task to like draw every time. I know some people do that, but I just simply won't. So yeah, the more you know. My body reveal, I suppose. Like, oh no. Y'all get to see, like, what type of body type I have. I mean, it's not like it's a secret of, like, what I look like either. Like, I do have, like, a photo out there of my face. Sammy, you seem surprised, though, that I have a suit. I thought I showed you that, but I mean, like... I guess I didn't show it enough. Yeah. Sammy says, is the song Spanish, Happy Birthday? It might be, like... You might be right. I can change it if you want. Because I think I just put, like... Yeah, it is, a Happy Birthday Spanish version. That is funny. I'll just change it. That is funny. Sammy says, I have Spanish class. Yeah. It's funny because like I didn't even like I noticed it. I was like, it's Spanish, but I mean like there's nothing wrong with it being in Spanish, but at the same time was like it feels like it's a lot of repetition and it sounds a little bit Happy Birthday-ish. And then a look and then yeah, it is. While Golbat appears. Okay. It sure is appearing. Okay, I think I'll use my mouse for the circle here. Yeah. I'm so far away from like being done with this reference sheet, and it's almost like a 5 even. Good lordy. Minty says, remember to drink. I shall. I'll have a sippy. Thank you so much. I would be happy if I could, like, at least, like, flat color him today, maybe. But, like, I would just be happy, actually, with him being line arted. Because, goodness me, like, it's gonna be a bit before I even, like, finish the line art. Sammy says, I want to sculpt something. Someone give me something to sculpt. Espresso from Cookie. Run Kingdom. Sammy says, I don't have a lot of clay, do nothing too detailed. Well, I'm sorry, that was a very detailed character, I suppose. What if it's just a tiny version of him? Just teeny tiny. I mean, it's a cookie, like, and one of the less detailed cookies. He has been on my mind for a while, and I'm like, I kind of want to draw him. I like that guy. He's such a good little guy. I also like him because, like, he has worked himself from nothing to something. Like, getting a status from, like, you know, the slums to, like, actually being, like, recognized for his achievements and whatnot. Like, he's very cool that way. Like, clearly not a nepo baby because he was working from poverty. Minty says, grub from the hit game Hollow Knight. Sammy says, I'm gonna need to simplify them a bit, but oh well. I'm saved as Espresso in my friend's phone. Ah. I mean, Espresso is good. It's a good bean. Like, of all the characters, like, being picked as him is probably not the worst one out there. Like some of the other ones are worse, I would say. But that makes sense. Like, not all of them are heroes after all. There we go. Now he has like a little thingamabob that goes down. His little string from the glasses so that they don't drop off. No. That's a little too long. Let's shorten it. Let's see here. Sammy says, I just realized it's the 4th of July right now. Yeah, it is. Like, I know that because it's my dad's birthday. So I was like, I need to remember to say happy birthday to him. We don't have a holiday in Denmark with it, so for me, it's just a reminder of my dad is having birthday. Let's see here. Minty says, why do I feel temptation to try to eat the banana peel? I guess you technically could eat that. Minty says, oh, tell him that the cookies wish him a happy birthday. I could tell him that. Though he would be a little confused, but at the same time, he does actually follow me on YouTube, which is really funny. I was like, I don't remember giving you the thing, like the, what's it called? The link to it. I was a little surprised. But he shows he cares, right? That's his way of showing that he cares about me and like what I do. I am his youngest child. Let's see here. Sammy says, never mind, I have somewhere to go. Oh, okay. You have to go somewhere? Well, I hope that you have a good time there. And thank you so much for dropping by. It's very much appreciated. Minty says, yo, hello, Remy's editor, future Remy, and Dad Cookie. Dad Cookie. Love that. I'm almost soon done with the stream as well for today, so we shall see. I'm gonna check like on Twitch at how many people are still there, and probably raid someone if possible, if there's like a few people in there. You know, pay it forward. I like to pay it forward, like when I can. Let's see here. Sammy says, I'm still here? Oh, okay. Dad Cookie? Yeah, like my dad actually watches, or like follows me on YouTube. I don't know how much he watches, but if he does watch this, hi Dad. Thank you for the support. And I also hope that you have a happy birthday, because I'm uploading this part on your birthday. Love you, Dad. Let's see here. Minty says, well, what else should we call him? Well, I mean, like, I don't know if I should say the name or anything. I think he likes to keep his privacy, but I'm not entirely sure. He is a teacher, but, you know. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush, ain't I? Dang it. Wait, does he know English? Yes, he does. Why wouldn't he? I know that I'm Danish and whatnot, but that doesn't change the fact that I know English, and so does my family. Like, all my family does. That is not a secret, because like it's very mandatory here, and also like we're pretty international in that sense. Like I think even my dad like educates abroad as well, so he needs to like be able to like communicate in English. Rando says, no matter how long I sleep, I still get the sleepy effect. Yeah. It does that, like, your body gets, like, you're tired because your body has been sleeping too much or too little. Minty says, I don't know, it just was guessing. Ah, fair. We could call him Mr. Cookie, like using Cookie as a last name. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Mr. Cookie. I mean, Dad Cookie also works. Because he is still, like, my dad. Why do I keep changing the wrong... I also soon have to, like, stop the stream. Because it's, like, becoming 5. Very soon. I almost need to, like, lower the opacity on this one, because, like, it's a little too much. Oh, there it goes, the alarm. Mitty says, Rando, try getting up and walking around for a moment. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Like, I think then... I mean, we did get pretty far, because we did... Or, like, I did finish, like, a commission, and I'm almost done with, like, the full body for this guy. So, it's been pretty good. Like, I think that it's been plenty good with what I've been putting out. So, let's see about... my stream and how many people are here. Can I even tell? How do I tell? Would be nice if they would tell me. It says there are 2 people here on the stream. Now it says 4. It is confusing me. But yeah, we can send people over to raid a little bit. Raid channel. Who is on? I don't see anyone that follows a bit like the same thing that I do. Unfortunately. Maybe this person? But I don't know. Or maybe I can, like, do it another time that I can, like, raid. I'll get there eventually, where I can. But otherwise, I think that Twitch will, like, send people to the next person or so. But yeah, I think for now, I'm pretty good. We are pretty done with live streaming for today. But thank you all so much for coming and having a little bit of a watch, and for all the new followers that came along with this stream. It is very much appreciated. I hope you all have a wonderful day, or evening, or night, depending on what it is, time-wise for you. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I hope to see you the next time that I stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Yakuza, so if you're interested in Yakuza, then tomorrow's stream is for you. Have a lovely evening. Goodbye!